Boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2 spot.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Brown. There's the triple. Rebound by Tavares. Zonia. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Tips it up. Here's Tavares. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Sinks the triple. Azania's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Brown, good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Campazzo. Lasagna's shot is off. Down low, and stolen by Hazonia. Fast break, here they come. Here's Campazzo. Hits it from 3-point range.
Boy, the evolution of the transition 3. One of the league's biggest changes.
Outside, Jones. Sinks that one from the post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Tavares. High post try. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. And Azania gets it to go. Jones with it. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Fires from 18. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Jones. Brown's got 5 now. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Azania. Oh, good with the triple. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Jones. That one goes. Count it. Jones has got his second bucket. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Azania from past the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Outside, Jones fires top of the key. The rebound by Azania. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Campazzo. Into the lane. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Snatched away. Pass to Azania. Fires for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Brown sets a screen for Jones. To halt the run, and the layup good by Brown. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Deck in at the small forward.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Campazzo. They've got Jones on out there with Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 2. Pass to Azania. And finish off by Azania.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Bonga.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Azania. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Outside, Jones. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got 6.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Azania, and finish up by Azania.
And that is a punch to the jaw. This game as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game.
Ooh, well, I don't think he planned it too far in advance. That was one of those things, Greg, that just happens. Driving inside, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Jones looking for an opening. Here's the teardrop. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Azania. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Driving to the basket.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And there it is for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7, launches it. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Jones. He's got 6. The three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Out left to the wing. .111 left in the first half. Outside, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Brown. 16 feet away.
And he has not been able to keep up that pace he had going in the first quarter.
Puts up a 3. Second chance effort. A nice shot by Okiki. Okiki's got his first basket of the night.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Driving in. Here's Azania. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. Pass to Azania. Pulls it up. Nice jump shot. Good. Azania's got 29.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Jones from outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, folks. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage here.
Thank you for
gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Takes the 3. Okiki, and that one is off. Being a scorching 68% in the game. To the middle, and stolen by Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. Back to Hezonja. Offline with his 3.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
And Parker stays with it.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Here's Campazzo. Hezonja up top. Pass to Campazzo. There's a screen. And there's the drive. Good work there as it goes. Campazzo's got 9.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Outside, Jones. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in. 14 points for him.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Hezonja over Parker, and Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 31.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Now here's Jones. He's got 14. Clock at 4. The kick out to Brown for the tie. Second chance shot. Back to Jones. A steal. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Hezonja. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Hezonja's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Jones drives in, and that one drops.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Pass to Hezonja for the 3. Connects from three-point range. Hezonja's got 37.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Outside, Jones. Brown outside. Inside. Deck pulls it in. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Campazzo. Buries the long-range jumper. Campazzo's got 12 points in the game.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Cotton drives in, misses from short range.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Bonga. He has 5. Back to Jones. Floats one up. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Jones. 16 points for him. Can't connect from short range.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing
Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And now, here's Hazonia, covered by Parker. And finished off by Hazonia.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker, and it's Jones in at the one spot.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lasagna knocks down the three ball. Lasagna's got 46 points.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Brown sets a screen for Jones, and it's Parker in the corner. Brown outside. He doesn't hit that one.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Campazzo. They set the screen. That one is good again. He sits right from the floor with the basket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Bonga. And it's Parker in the corner. And stolen by Hazonia. From downtown. Nailed from three-point land. Hazonia's got 49 points in the game.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Jones kicks to Brown. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
Jones, no luck. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Hazonia, and yet another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Brown, takes a three. They get it back. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Baseline jumper, and he hits the jump shot. Hazonia's got 55.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the basket by Jones.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Campazzo. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Azania. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones. Okeke grabs the miss. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of it.
And good, he hits it again.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Outside, Jones trains the three-pointer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Azania. Off target from the baseline. Outside, Jones. Pass to Bonga. Misses the three. And here is Hazonia. So the home crowd have The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point. And Hezonja gets it to go. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Nunn. Off target with his three. Now Hezonja drills it from outside. Hezonja's got 8 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Marathon shooting their first free throw of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Hernan Gomez a screen. 6 to shoot. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Unhindered, going all the way. Good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Nunn with it. A 3-ball. Rebound by Jabbaris.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And now, here's Hezonja. And the 3-ball is good. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Nunn. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And now, here's Hezonja. 11 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Jack passes to Hezonja. Here he goes, and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Over to the left wing. And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered closely. Turnaround Jay. Rebounded by Fareed.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And there's the foul on the shot, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Azania. They set the pick. Here's Tavares. 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the person.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Athens shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Deck. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Getting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Just his first attempt, and that one's good. Osman.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Hazonia's shot is off. Athens trails by 3. Nunn looking around. It's deflected, and they get it back. And it's slammed in by Fareed. For Athens, they've been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. That one drops. He ties it up. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania, cans it from downtown. Hazania's got 18 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
With some arc, Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pulls it from the elbow. It's hauled in by Athens.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
Hernan Gomez. Pass to Nunn. Athens moving the ball around. Pushing it up. Here's Campazzo. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Campazzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And Fareed has it in the corner. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A nice shot by Okiki. 6 points for him.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Athens with another miss.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
There's the 3. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. 4 on the shot clock. Athens with another miss.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Hazania. He's got 18. Drills the three-pointer. Hazania's got 21 in the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Nunn bounce pass. Osman kicks to Nunn. Pizzonia with the ball. Now defended by Grant. Wing shot on the way. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Nunn. To stop the drought. Drops in the tray. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazania. They get it back. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. First on the menu is looking at what games will be coming up here. Tip-off is 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for Athens.
Well, they aren't defending the perimeter.
Thank you for
Athens trails by 12. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Deck in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Nunn. Clock at 6. Basket counts. Nunn's got 18 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the inside. Here's Tavares. Stolen by Grant. Here's Osman. Hezonja defending. Nunn up top. 18 points for him. The lead now cut to single digits. Nunn's got 20 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Athens trails by 8. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Back to Fareed, just 5 on the clock. Rebound by Tavares. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. They set the pick. Pass to Hezonja. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Grant kicks to Hernan Gomez. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. From the arc, and Hezonja gets it to go. 24 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hernan Gomez a screen. Nunn cans the shot with nobody near him.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Campazzo. He trains the quick shot. Campazzo's got 6 points.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Hezonja. Count that bucket. Hezonja's got 26 points. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Down by 15. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
For Athens, they've been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6. Both shots good from the stripe. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Nunn. Okeke grabs the miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Out to the wing. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Okeke. And it's Osman with the rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. That's tipped. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Throws it up high.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Grant sets a screen for none. No good from 18. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Now Hazonia. 26 points for him. And finished off by Hazonia.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Looking to end the run. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 19. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kenneth Fareed and it's Osman in at the small forward. None with it. The putback. Deck pulls it in. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. It's good.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Now here's Nunn. To the paint. Wants to get it to Fareed and does. Comes up empty down low. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens. On Saturday and then on Saturday. Athens trails by 21. Pass to Nunn. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
And he makes that one.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Nunn's got 29.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Campazzo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Count that one.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
There's Azania. The offensive rebound. Pass to Campazzo. Fires the 3. Here's Tavares, and he jams it with authority.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And they call an illegal screen here. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. And he's good on the 3-ball. Azania's got 40 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Athens with another miss. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Campazzo. It's hauled in by Athens. And Gomez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Nunn. It's good from long range. Nunn's got 16 points here in the second half.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Goes up to the stripe. Here's Tavares, and the layup's good off the glass. Tavares has got 4 points now in the quarter.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Here's Azania. That one falls. Azania's got 42 in the game.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Campazzo. Got a piece of it. There's the drive. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finish.
year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Out to the wing. Here's Ward. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Guterich. Just 5 to shoot. Ellis. From outside, off the mark. Here's Ntilikina. Over to the wing. Here's Ward. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Here's Ntilikina. The steal. Ellis right side. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Soft touch off the glass.
The path of least resistance happened to be right at the rim.
Pass to Ntilikina. Out to the right wing. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. From outside the arc. That shot missing. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Can't cash in the 10-footer. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. From 10 feet away. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Yeah, that was easy, maybe too easy.
The 3-ball. Knocks it down from distance. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
A peek now at our rookie leaderboard to see who led the way in steals this past month. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the inside. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Six on the shot clock. Picked it! And they're running. Here's Ward. And he was fouled, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Oh, Bucker with a block. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. The putback, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Can they get it? Pass to Guterich. Out to the right wing. Driving to the basket. Ellis outside. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Guterich can't hit. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. Pass to Ward. There's the drive. And the shot's good. Ward's got 5 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
That'll count. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up a... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ntilikina. No points so far. Pass to Vezenkov. Tipped. Here's Ward. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's Guterich. Down low. Now here's Booker. Going inside. That one goes in. Booker's got his first bucket in this one.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Inside. In transition, here they come. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest, but he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc, and he certainly has the ability to do so.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Drills it from deep. He's got 7. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Floats one up, over to the left wing. Here's Ntilikina, still without a bucket. Pass to Vezenkov. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
With the drive.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
To the middle. It's a one-on-one situation. Guterich can't hit. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Ward. Three-pointer. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
During last season, both of these teams were just unselfish, piling up the assist.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The shot, no good.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
A minute 9 left in the half. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's the Zinkov. Booker defending. Here's the break. Misses the layup. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
.26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Chalk up 2 there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we finished off one half of play. Up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. Thanks for
shooting a nice 50% for the game. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And it's Ward in at the 3 spot. To the paint. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got his second basket on the night.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
On the take, deflected. And the officials now call. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the
ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Pass to Guduric. Out left to the wing. To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Dorsey. Another shot. Pass to Ntilikina. To the wing on the left. Here's the three. Buries it from three.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Oh, big time!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. It's stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. Ellis outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And there's the rejection. And he gets it to go. He's got 6. Gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Right wing. Pass to Ntilikina. To the inside. Here's Ward. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Ward's got 4 points in the quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the tray. Dorsey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
From 20 feet. That one is off.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Down low. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vezenkov's got 14 points for the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here he goes. And it's in there. He's got 21.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Pass to Ward. The open J off the mark.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Count it.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Takes a 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Goes up on the wing. That one drops for him. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 10. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Ward in at the 3 slot. There's the 3. The shot, no good.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Pass to Booker from downtown. Drains the triple.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Baseline jumper. And the shot no good. A bit short. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And Booker pulls it down.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
And it goes out of bounds following the shot. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the wing, right side. Vezenkov nails it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. 17-footer is in.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Oh, swiped away.
His first turnover. He's been extremely steady with the ball tonight.
Oh, he jammed it.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Shakes him. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Outside Booker. 5 on the clock. Tries it from 16. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
No stopping him from 16 feet out. Here's Ntilikina. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Vezinkov.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From the top of the key. Yes! Locked in on the J. Here's Ntilikina. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Shoots! Booker pulls it down. And so
Rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Here's Ntilikina. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the three-point shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Ntilikina. Dorsey down low. Hernan Gomez covering. Pass to Ntilikina. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vezenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Osman. 11 points last game. Grant outside. None. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Dorsey in the post. Hernan Gomez on him. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. It's hauled in by Athens.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
And nothing feels better than a win where team defense is the main factor.
Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Uncovered. Ward, good.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
With the drive. Gets it to go. That one good from none.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Nunn. 5 points in the game, and it's Osman missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target from outside. Athens trails by 3. Nunn looking around, and it's all evened up. Nunn's got 8. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now Dorsey. Pass to Ntilikina. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. No good on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The shot's good from Fareed.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Ntilikina. Dorsey down low. Hernan Gomez on him. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. 6-second difference between shot and game plan. None. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Ntilikina, and he uses the glass on the layup. Ntilikina's got his second basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Athens leads. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the four-man position. Here's none. Fareed. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ntilikina. Hernan Gomez covering. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Grant. And it's Vezenkov missing. Athens has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Now, here's none. His last outing, he had 8 points.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Milutinov, Fareed defending. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens leading by 5. And here's none. He's got 17. The 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Or the pass to Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Sinks the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 9.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. The wing jumper off target.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Now, here's none. He's got 19. Inside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That's in, and the Athens lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Ward. Now, here's none. He's guarded closely. Pass to Hernan Gomez. None with the screen for Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Ntilikina. Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Grant. They set the pick. Here's Nunn. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Ntilikina. Defended by Nunn. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Vezenkov's got 6 here in this quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
20 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Dorsey. Hernan Gomez covering. Now Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens ahead. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
Fellas, what do you say we take a look now at the power rankings?
Taking a look at the visitors, they're holding steady near the top of the rankings. Definitely one of the better teams here at the midway point.
In position to make some... And that is...
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Ntilikina. He has 6. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dorsey. Hernan Gomez covering. Fader on the way. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Shoots the 3. His 15th try is a miss. Now 9 for 15 from the floor. Here's Ward. And the layup is good. Ward's got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. It's stolen. Here's Ward.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Ntilikina. He has 6. Pass to Vezenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter. Nunn up top. He's got 27. Here's Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Defended by Nunn. Ward misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
They now take the lead. Nunn's got 30.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Stolen by Grant. Fareed looking for an opening. 3-pointer. Ntilikina with the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And he uses both hands to jam it in. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And finished off by Fareed.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Ntilikina. 8 points for him. .102 left here in the third quarter. And it's Vezenkov missing. Athens has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 4-point Athens lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Ntilikina. Some solid defense from Fareed. Athens has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Athens moving the ball around. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Fareed, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Vezenkov. His 3-pointers off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. Athens ahead as they wrap up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Ntilikina. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dorsey, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Pass to Vezenkov. Buries it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 20.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
And it's blocked. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing to take the lead. Knocks down the three ball. Vezenkov's got 11 points here in just the second half.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Launches a three. That shot, no good. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Dorsey. And he banks the layup in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Shoots the three. Oh, what a finish.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. Moves it down. What an assist!
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Puts it right back up and in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Takes it inside. Strong move off the glass.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed. Here's Ward. Defended by Nunn. And that's in there. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 1:06 left to play in the final quarter. To tie it up. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Ntilikina. Stolen by Fareed. And now Athens on the break.
Had a foul to get.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Ntilikina. The shot is off. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard. Wide open look, and that one is good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
None with it. Six to shoot. And there's the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Crane from outside.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Athens trails by 3. Shoots it. And he misses the J. Gone 2 of 3 from the 4 as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Here's Ntilikina. Poked away.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. You know what? Nice job there on the attack at
the coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this.
After review, the ruling in 4 stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Now Dorsey. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. To take the lead. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Ntilikina looking it over. Buries the deep ball.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
He misses the putback. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Defense is right there. Just 4 to shoot.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
That's in there. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Here's Campazzo, defended by none. Now Hazonia. Here's Tavares, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Here's none. Another three for Athens. Well, Doris, here we go down the final stretch of the regular season. How about some of the improvement we've been seeing from some of these players?
Kev, it seems inevitably every year there's a few players who make a huge leap in their games. And I love it when it's a complete surprise. Because when there's a player who's been under the radar and emerges as a potential star, how exciting is that?
Now, here's none. 6 points for him. From the top of the key. Rebound by Tavares.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Campazzo. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Now Hazonia. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Athens has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to none. Grant for three. Deck pulls it in.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Now, here's none. Guarded closely. Athens with another miss. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Campazzo. From outside, off the mark. And none has got the ball here for Athens. Trailing by 2.
And their last matchup was a nail-biter, but they hung on, and in part it was because of their rebound. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Nunn's gone 3 for 5 from the field. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, and Hazonia gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nunn looking around. Rock. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Hazonia. This one for 3. The rebound by Grant. Athens trails by 3. The 3. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Campazzo. That misses off the backboard. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. .107 left in the first quarter. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now let's find out which teams excelled from the free throw line in the season's second half.
They are really dialed in at the line, especially since the break. I mean, really shooting an impressive percentage from the line.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. None can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Athens. "19 seconds left in the first. No good from Grant. Well, right out of the gates here at around 50%. Pass to Campazzo. Offensive rebound. Back to Hezonja. And it's off from three-point range. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up one. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2. None with it. Goes up from the top of the key. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9. Here, about 46% for the game. Fires from the wing. Campazzo's shot is off. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Nunn drains it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Hezonja's shot is off.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Grant kicks to Nunn. Grant sets a screen for Nunn. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
And now, here's Hezonja. He has 7. Pass to Okiki. Back to Hezonja. Going.
Oh!
You got to be kidding.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Osman. He has yet to score. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. That 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. There's the pick. Campazzo, the pass to Deck. And the 3 ball is good. Deck's got 5 now.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Here's Nunn. They get it again. Fires from deep. 1:31 left to play here in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Athens with another miss.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And finish off by Hezonja.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Nunn. 18 points for him. They need this. Athens with another miss.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Deck's shot is good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Nunn wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Count it. Campazzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. No good on the three. Here's Campazzo from 18 feet away. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal.
Man, I think for Athens, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team. Thanks for
certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Deck in at the 3, the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Unloads. Nunn can't get it to fall.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And a quick look now at the NBA scoring leaders. And Athens making a change here. Athens trails by 10. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Nunn. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Campazzo. He has 5. Pass to Azania. 5 to shoot. Here's Campazzo. Shoots over Grant. Campazzo's shot is off. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Grant on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. Grant's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Hernan Gomez covering, and here is Hezonja. For 3, they grab their own miss, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 14. And it's Osman with the rebound. Athens trails by 5. Here's Nunn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Stolen by Nunn. And now Athens on the break. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Here's Azania. Athens getting their last shot to go. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And he's among the top 20 players in three-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
And what he's doing right now, carving up defensive schemes at will, second best scorer in the league. It's just a marvelous thing to watch and appreciate.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here we go, one-on-one. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Pass to Campazzo. There's a good screen. Back to Hezonja. 5 on the clock.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Lock at 6. The 15-footer goes back up. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 10.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And it's good, 2 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Poke loose. From deep three-point land. Can't knock in the 3. 3/4 of play in a close game here. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in a power forward. It's tipped, stolen by Nunn. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that one is good from Okiki. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Nunn passes to Grant. Back to Nunn. No one near him. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 15 points here in the second half. Lasagna the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Grant. The open shot by Nunn. Again, Athens. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
3, good.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Now, here's Nunn. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Hazonia with the ball. Grant on him.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Takes the shot. It misses. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 4 on the clock. Persistence pays off. Finally, they get it to go.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. You talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on. And get the 3. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
He takes it in. A huge two-handed slam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
It's good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And they do have a foul to give.
Got it. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And really only one choice here, guys, and that's the foul. Not enough time left to allow the offense to kill the clock.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second. One, and that will put them up by 2. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
That'll be a 5-second call. Let's lose a 3. It drops.
Love the play there on the end.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. And Booker pulls it down. To the inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Ntilikina. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Six on the shot clock. It's Booker on the wing. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's both from the stripe. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Visitors with the ball. And it's good for two.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
To the paint. Puts up a three. Kept alive. To the wing on the left. Connects from downtown. Dorsey's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Good. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. To the right side. This one for three. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Knocks it loose. Here's Ward. Here's Vezinkov. Hits the trifecta.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And Ward pulls it down.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Pass to Ellis. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Yeah, he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The putback doesn't go that time. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Ntilikina. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter here. 2 points. That one goes. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
To the middle. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Pass to Dorsey. It's picked off. Here's Ellis. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Nice contest. A high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Oh, got that one up quick. Zenkov's got 8.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
He shoots it. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Out left to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Keeps it alive. Good if it goes. Unable to get that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. Out to the wing. Here's Goodrich. Offensive rebound. Right side Booker. Back to Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Nails it from 3. He's got 15.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Banked it in off the glass.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Goodrich. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Dorsey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. They get it back. Up again. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Down low. Pass to Vizenkov. Beyond the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Fires in the triple.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Here's Ntilikina. Yet to see a basket. It's stolen by Ellis. In transition. There's the triple. Guterich can't hit. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. No one covering.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
And Ward pulls it down. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. On target from range.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
They set the screen. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Misses the jumper.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They're up 7, and we've got more action coming your way after this break.
You take a look at the home team, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
They've made it.
That does it.
gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Takes the three. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
To the inside, Dorsey. And that one is stuffed right through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And it's Ward in at the three. Offline from the top of the key.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Releases. And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. And that one's good. Zinkov.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
There's a screen. Pass to Booker. They need this. And the layup is up and in. Booker's got 5.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Zinkov. Knocks down the long J.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A rebound by Zinkov. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Here's Ward. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
To the middle. Outside for Booker. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. From the arc. Counted from distance. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. To the left side wing. Here's Ntilikina. No made baskets yet. Out to the right wing. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 25.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pass to Ward, to the paint. And he throws it down with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. To the wing, right side. Knocks down the triple. Ward's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. The three is up. They grab their own miss.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Ntilikina in at the 1. And stolen by Booker. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Drops in the 3. Vezenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's Ntilikina. To the inside. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Lets it go. It's not going to go for him. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Pass to Ward. The 3. No good there.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Goodrich. Sends it home from three-point land. Goodrich has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Tosses it up. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Banks it home. Big shot.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
He shoots. That's off.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. It's stolen. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina. Stolen by Ellis. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's the Zinkov. Booker defending. It's money from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. And
Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. None can't get it to fall. Right wing. 11 feet away, and that one hits back iron. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Here's Grant. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by Nunn. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Athens.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Drives to the hoop.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
1, 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. There's the screen. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Now, here's Nunn. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here's Ntilikina. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Over to the wing. From deep. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Ntilikina. Athens getting their last shot to go. Pass to Dorsey. And he drives in. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Now, here's Nunn. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Here's Osman. No good from outside. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Ward. Defended by Nunn. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. 27 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Vezenkov.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going. Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
There's the pick. The tray. Nunn can't get it to fall. With 2 seconds left. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Athens leads by 2, and the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point. Pass to Vezenkov. Hands it from downtown. Vezenkov's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Down low, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Ward. Driving in, there's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Nunn. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. That one good for 2. Stolen by Nunn. Knocks it loose. And they're running. And here we go. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Athens shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Athens leading by 4. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Vezenkov. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 7 to the right side. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Nunn's got the lead up to 7 now for Athens.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
To the left side wing. 1:32 left to play in the first half. Here's Milutinov. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. It's hauled in by Athens. Now Athens with it. They're on a 12-4 run. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now Dorsey. No scoring in this one. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Ward, good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
They set the pick. Driving inside. Count it. Nunn's got 12 in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points last game out. Ntilikina can't hit. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Misses in close. And here comes the break. Here's Milutinov. And that one is stuffed right through.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens ahead, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But
you can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically none. And
here's Ntilikina. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. And he hits it to tie the game up. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ntilikina looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
For Athens, they've gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Ward. He's got 6, driving the lane.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Taken away. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Nunn. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Sinks the triple. Nunn's got 20 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Ntilikina passes to Ward. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? From outside the arc, Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
All the officials are all over that one.
And he knocks down the first one. And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stint. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Offensive rebound. That one's good. Vezenkov.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closer. They get the rebound. A minute 42 left in the third. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by Nunn. Fires from deep. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. And now let's take a look at the number of second chance points these teams have had over the last month. These guys never give up on a possession.
And they've really put an emphasis on offensive rebounding. And guys, it's paying off. The second chance points are coming in bunches.
Fades. Can't hit that one. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Ward. Whoa! And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. To the wing right side, Osman. Athens with another miss.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Nilikina passes to Dorsey. Power down with both hands.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Nilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Here's Ward with the drive. Nunn grabs the board. Athens trails by 3. And the shot is good. Nunn's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
To the left wing. Stolen away. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Athens trails by 3. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Pass to Osman. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Nilikina, defended by Nunn. The 3 goes down.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's in! His shot is pure! Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Nilikina, defended by Nunn. Puts up a 3, and it misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the official signaled a backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Now Dorsey. Knocks down the 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Tries from 7. The basket is good. There's 1:47 left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Ntilikina, defended by none. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Athens trails by 5. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Launches it. Does not go. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Outside, Grant. Looking around to tie it up. The putback. Sees him with the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by none. Oh, what a play inside.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Ward. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Good!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be